Welcome in, fellow adventurers. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. We need to make our way back over to... What is that called? Sasau. That's it. We're going to Sasau. I take a day off of the game and I forget the names of all the towns. What is our equipment at? Did I pay to have all my clothes fixed when I could have had Teresa do it for us for free? I did. That's all right. That's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Teresa's still up. Let's talk to her. Maybe she'll fix up our clothes right now. I've got a little bit of a... The slightest thread is out of place.
I've got something for you.
What's that?
I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you.
Bandages. That means bandages. Yep. Which, I'll take them.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
Thank you, Teresa. You know what? Let's go ahead and take... No, never mind. I was going to say, let's take Teresa on another date, but I know it will lead to another one of them scenes.
Yeah.
And I'll just have to censor it, so let's move on. Oh, look how lit up Sasau is from here. It is a shining beacon of civilization in the distance.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna be like, you can't be out at night without a torch, and I'm just gonna run right through town so they can't do anything about it anyway. Okay, this is the usual ambush spot. And since we're here at night, I feel very strongly that we're going to get ambushed.
What the fuck are you looking
Called
for
it.
here? I won't put up with the likes of you. Quitting? You're dead.
One less. All I have to do is touch them with my sword and the fight's over. They're making it a bit difficult to touch them. This is what they need to do.
Do piche.
They sent the wrong group to try me. Where's the first guy? Thought I dropped him really close to where I got off the horse. So I took him pretty quick, pretty early on. But where is he? There he is.
Yeah.
All right. Quick, easy fight.
Yeah.
Okay. This is another area where we've gotten ambushed in the past, so I've got my sword ready. There's a body already on the road. Oh, it's raining. That doesn't help my vision. I don't see anybody. There he is. Ow! Ow! Is it just you? Little sword fight in the nighttime. Ooh, he's got Master Strike. But it is just him, I think. Either that or his friends are just still in the woods and haven't come to help him at all. Which I'll take that. Finish him. I think I heard another voice. Take all of that and move the good stuff to the horse. Because a lot of his stuff was still in good condition, so I'm like, heck yeah, we're going to take that and sell it. There were more of them. No good if they get behind me. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Crud. I should not have lost that fight. I should not have lost that fight. I made too many mistakes. Well, back to the ride. Not gonna bother having Teresa fix up our one thing or give us her bandages. We don't really need bandages. I have them. Once again, there's Sasau in the distance. Lit up like Vegas. All right, we're coming up on ambush points. Let's get our sword ready. There's somebody. There's a bandit.
Hey, you bastard! What are you doing creeping around here? We've had all sorts of vermin here lately, robbing, raping, and killing, but not anymore. Now you've got us to deal with. What were you expecting? Hand over your coin.
You want coin, do you? For the funeral, I suppose. A coffin and a priest. Sorry, but your old woman will have to pay for that. Better start running if you don't want to die.
Come now. No need to get upset. It's just a bit of banter. Nothing more. So, I'll be on my way then. Farewell.
Yeah, get out of here, you. Was it just him? I could have taken just him. It's okay. Not every conflict has to be won with a sword fight. And here's that mill that I love so much. This is my house. I claim it. Okay, another ambush point coming up.
I'll slay you, Star.
There they are.
All right, now you're dead.
Bam! Is it just him? Surprised my enemies haven't learned not to fight me one-on-one yet. Ooh, no, there's arrows. I hear arrows hitting me. Ooh.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
No, I just don't know where your archer friend is. That's one. Where's your archer friend? Where is he? There he is, on the road. Hope it was just the one. Hope he didn't have two archer friends. Sounds like music's dying out. All right, we win. I don't think Twitch likes me. You just have to log in on the PC, Mom. That's all you got to do is log in on the PC. But welcome in, Mother. Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm getting into fights at night on the road back to Sasau. And I'm having a hard time seeing anything. Okay, there should be another dead guy close by. Where'd I fight him at? Where'd I get him? There he is. What sword did you have? Oh no, you're the archer. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Thought I took him down pretty much on the road, but I'm not seeing him. Go a little bit off the road and look. Mom says, but I actually hear all the game conversations. That's for now, while they're being loud enough to hear. Here's the guy. Now, what sword did you have, sir? I would like to see your sword. Where did you drop it? Where did you drop your sword? Are you laying on it? Move you over here. How weird, but still happy about that. Me too, Mom. I don't see his sword on the ground anywhere. I'm not going to look for too long, but I would like to find it. It should be right next to his body, but sometimes the physics of this game act weird. Thought I had something right there. Oh, that's a stick. I got real excited about that stick. All right, it's gone. No idea where it is. Now, I believe Pebbles is facing the right way. We're about to find out because we'll either hit the mill again or we'll end up out of the woods. Out of the woods. All right. This is the correct way.
Yeah.
Maybe those lights that we saw weren't Sasau. I'm not sure what else it could have been. But when you get here, Sasau's not lit up like that.
Yeah.
It almost makes me want to load the game and go see, but we're not gonna. We're not gonna do all that. Okay, now for this part of the story, do we need to come here at night? I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
So the bandits wanted us to kill the guy in the monastery. and report back to them, and then they would show us where they're at and everything. Because we're pretending we want to join them. We didn't kill the guy, but he did help us fake his death before we left the monastery. So for all intents and purposes, everyone thinks he's dead, even though we locked him up in Ratai. Okay, let's do some armor fixing. If I wear this, what does it replace? It replaces my actual chest plate, which is much weaker than, so I'm not going to do that. We'll put that on the horse. All right, sleep till morning. Good morning, everybody. Let's go meet up with some bandits in a swamp.
Yeah.
All right, now we have to kind of off-road it a little bit to find where they're at. Because we just crossed right about here. We got to come up this way. Oh, there's even a bit of a road. Perfect. Pebbles, you can wait here.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
I don't know if any of you guys have actually seen these things in real life. They look like hot dogs on a stick. They're not. Don't eat it. Don't try to eat it. Don't even try to eat it. They're decidedly not hot dogs on a stick. Where are we going? You said this looks like the place. So where are they? Further in? Further in's all I got. We're gonna keep going. Hello? I feel like we passed it now. Unless this is it? Hello? No. Can I snooze and save here? No. There is a box. Let's go ahead and open this. Nothing in there I want. Interesting sight. Oh, look at that. A savior schnapps. Don't mind if we do. In fact, I kind of feel like maybe I should use that. Yeah, see, we're up here now. The spot's way down here. We definitely passed it. He said this seems like the place, but then no one was there. Do I have to wait? This seems like the place. Says use. Yep. Okay. Waiting for the people. I mean, it's okay that we didn't use our savior schnapps. We saved it in the end just in town. It's not that far of a ride over here.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Why do you have your sword out, sir?
Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business.
There we go.
We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort?
Your boy's dead.
Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
Have you got it on you?
yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Groshen, what are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a groschen more.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasso, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
They'll let me in
Kozliak.
just like that.
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all.
Ah, thief sign.
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry
Vranik.
up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Welcome in, Ada. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm like, why can't I move? Because I'm sitting down still. Okay, then. Now we are on our way to Rannick. Now, see, we've been here before, but it was empty before. It's not so empty now. How far are we now? We just got done with the monastery. I'm so proud of myself that I managed to get the Sasau Monastery bit done in one stream, but it did take a full 7 hours. It's 7 hours long, so if you find yourself with nothing to do all day, you are welcome to watch it. I'm going to move it to YouTube, hopefully later today. But of course, you can always catch the VOD on Twitch if you don't want to wait.
Yeah.
Ads are about to start here in about 2 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I know we haven't done much except go talk to those guys and get where we're going, but we are going to save anyways, just so we don't have to do all that again if we die on the way up to Rannick. Oh my gosh, these trees. Just get off the horse. Just get off the horse and walk. There's an appropriate road back from the monastery to the inn, and I never know which one it is. I always end up on the one that takes me into that stupid little garden. I get stuck there every time. Pebbles? There you are. Ooh, this is such a narrow hill. I'm afraid I'm going to ride myself right off the edge. This does go up the way I want to go, doesn't it? Mom says, I missed out on what the bandit told you to do, so you can tell me that again. He said we're to report to the camp here at Vanrick and tell Eric that he sent us. I'm trying to find what road goes up this way, because it looks like there should be roads. But they all kind of just go here and then stop. But I'm pretty sure there is a road that goes up there. Maybe I'm not so sure. It feels like there should definitely be a road that goes up this way. What if we just ride up here? Make our own road. Roads? Where we're going, they don't have roads. Too steep. But yes, Ada, have you played Rise of the Ronin? I'm playing it in my free time, and it is a great game. Highly recommend for anybody who enjoys Neo. Mom says I should have been using the PC all along, like you told me. Yup. This is an interesting little accident, supposedly. It looks like somebody had a house and it got caved in on. There's a wagon on top of this. I'm not really sure what all we're looking at here. But the sitting area isn't as comfy. Well, that sounds like you need to hit up your son-in-law and be like, I need a more comfortable viewing spot for my computer. Okay, where we're going is nearby. But of course I can't see. There it is. Vamos. That's too far to walk. Thank you.
Yeah. That could be it.
When I brought Medusa home from the hospital the first time, we knew she was going to be pretty much bedridden. So we set her up in her room with the computer plugged into the TV screen in there. And then she's got her chair and everything. It's a really nice setup. Her computer... Ooh. I think I'm okay with this, because I think the only quests that I have right now are side quest stuff that I'm not too worried about. Yeah, we're okay. We're ready to move on. But yeah, we made sure that Medusa was set up real nice when she got home to be able to have the computer on the big screen TV so that she could sit kind of farther away from it and still be able to use it and everything. And she's got her nice chair and everything. Her computer has died on us and we need to take it in and get it fixed.
What do you want?
Mom says my TV is my computer screen. You know, you can get a nice sized TV for pretty cheap these days.
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
There's no password, but I have this special dice.
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, he should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better take a look.
All right. Scout out the camp and the enemy forces and report to Eric in the camp. Just doing a bit of scouting. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. That's a lot of people. There's a lot of people here. And those are got patrol. Well over 10 heads. Well over 10. Can I grab that? I could, but let's not. People might take interest in me if I go walking around with a halberd.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Fuck.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
But I did work as a cobbler's hand, and I learnt a few tricks from him.
Sounds good. So do you want to mend my old boots then?
Do you have a bodkin and some twine?
No.
Oh, I've heard that one before from somebody else.
But if you get some, I'll do my best.
All right. I'll ask around.
Why do you look interesting? Because he's the kid from frickin' Skalitz. He'll recognize us. Oh no. He's the one who came with Runt and got my sword. It says use, but I can't actually use. That's not where I'm supposed to go. It feels like where I'm supposed to go. There we go. Are you Eric? You are.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you. And quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I know how to use a sword.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyeg. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Zabishek, I think was his name.
Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I had enough of this shit.
Am I going the right way? I don't even know. I think so. Looking for what, like a training yard. This is back the way we came in. I don't think this is the right spot.
Just want to eat and sleep. Fuck.
the wall here isn't too high.
Is there a training yard around here at all? Big camp. Yes, yes, it is. Okay. This our training yard? This looks like a training yard.
Are you Combat Master Vanya?
Hi, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Oh!
Familiar.
Oh, do I go ahead and say that we know each other from Skalitz? I'm going to say no. He's the one who started our sword fight training in Skalitz.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Yes.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
And of course, he's got
Where are
Master
you going?
Strike.
This is where we fight. I'm over here.
Fall down. Free hits, free hits. Bam! Master Strike on my side.
Did it.
Master Strike back.
Come and get me.
Yeah! I was getting ready to throw him on the ground again.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I got it. Thanks.
I got it, I got it. Holy cow, guy. He actually paid us for it, though. So my one combo where I go stab, left, bottom, right, that'll throw the enemy to the ground. And in a group situation, that can give us a second to breathe, turn and fight somebody else. We're about halfway to our next level with sword. And at 13, we do get another perk, so we'll be able to learn another combo. I'm not too big on these combos that require 4 attacks, though. Left, right, bottom right. Left, right, bottom left, right again. After several strikes from unexpected sides, evade the opponent's blade by turning the short edge and striking with a slash to the unguarded face. If executed correctly, a very powerful technique, but also very difficult to get going. Ada says, I think I used the starter one until I stopped playing. Just that one that ends with a stab. The one where you go from bottom left, stab, that ends in a slash to the face that then staggers them back and leaves them open for another hit. So I really like that one. We got through Runt with that one. Anything that gives you a free hit. Yes, the face strike. Yeah,
Sir,
yeah.
May I... What is it?
Uh-oh.
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this?
That's our sword.
Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Oh. We got kerthunked. Oh.
He's coming round.
Good morning.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
Oh!
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
Oh!
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you ever heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
My internal organs.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
It's-
that brutally worked you over.
It's the kid, the one that I was afraid was going to be the one to give us up.
Try to drink.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Yes.
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor.
Calm down, Raz.
Throw me to those
Think about what's
bastards,
happening right now.
And then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Yeah, I'm sure the Bishek clocked us the moment we came in. And he kept his mouth shut about it. Try to get your own equipment back. I would love to get my equipment back.
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Ishtvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
What about my stuff? Well, what's your plan?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my stuff?
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all.
Well,
Escape's
first,
escape.
We both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Now, it would be downright evil of them to not have saved the game here, right? But they didn't. They didn't save the game here. If I die, I have to come all the way back up here, go through all of that all over again. So what we're going to do is the save and exit to the menu. It's a little bit cheating, but I'm okay with it right now. And that puts a save point right there. We haven't done that all game. We've been very good about making sure we snooze and save or use save your schnapps. But in this instance, I think this is allowed. This feels fair to me. Okay. Stealth mode engaged. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's so bright! Okay, so Eric has our stuff. This is Eric's room, but it's locked with a very easy lock. But even a very easy lock can't be picked without a lockpick. There was a save your schnapps in there. We could have used that. We didn't know that, though, so I'm fine with the way that we did things still. Nobody saw me. Watching those shadows. Oh, we moved the map way out of the way. Okay, so B is our stuff, and it is in that room. We just need a lockpick to even try. I don't want to lose our stuff, but if we do, I guess that's not the end of the game. We have good equipment, that's the thing. So it's hard to just let it go. But I think that letting it go will be the smart thing. Oh my gosh, that guy's coming right over here. Don't look at me, 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 don't look at me. I think we're okay. Okay, good. All right, moving forward. The temptation to try to knock him out is real. That's so well guarded. How am I even supposed to get past these guys? There's so many of them. I don't suppose I can hop this fence here. Nope. Whoop. All right, here we go. I'll try and stay out of the torchlight. Okay. Where do we go from here? Let's follow along this bit here. You know what? I think we grabbed a marigold, yeah. That Nighthawk potion lights up the night. The problem is that it's hard to tell if we're in torchlight or not now. But I can see. Ooh. Why do I feel like this is wrong? I feel like we're stuck now. Oh no, am I stuck now? Did I just get myself stuck? Okay, good. I unstuck it. How am I supposed to get past that gateway? Is this a smart move, or is this a dumb move? I could probably just jump the fence right here. It's not the way the game wants me to escape. The game has a whole plan. But it looks like I could just do this. Okay, nope. I bumped my head. Okay, good. Alright. I'm gonna try to knock this guy out. We saved it, so if the worst happens, we're prepared. Oh! Never mind. Where are we supposed to go then? Go before that guy comes back. Come on. There we go. Up and over. Is there a hole in the fence on this side that I didn't see, maybe? No. I have no idea how we're supposed to get past these guys. I can't even, like, try to go up that and hop over that way. It's sealed. There is no obvious way out, so it must be this ladder, right? Maybe we go up the ladder, we just jump down in front of that. Ooh, no, 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 you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Did you lose your horse too? I have no idea. Okay, we're going to try this again without the falling off bit. Get him, get him, get him. Nope. Punch him! Punch him! We're dead. We're dead. Ow, ow, ow.
Don't weaker than these, have you?
Punch him! Punch him in the butt! Punch him in the butt! Keep punching! Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. It is not clear how we sneak out of here. Because I feel like I can't just jump over that ledge. That guy is right there. He'll see me do it.
You're in the wrong place.
Oh.
Time. Is that the best? Ah!
Just keep hitting him.
You'll get one for.
Why am I actually kind of winning this?
Hell.
Ow. Okay, well, we did pretty well for a fist fight against an armored man. At least it felt like it. We probably did 0 damage because we just kept punching metal. Alright, I need to not be so eager to get out this door. We gotta watch and wait for the guy to go by. Because I looked and I didn't see anybody. There he goes. The answer to that is no, Mother. There's no stick fighting in this game. Unless you find a bludgeon. There have been no bludgeons for us. Waiting for him to walk back out on his patrol. That's not him. That's a totally different guy. I gotta look out for him too now. Gotta trust my instincts and wait for this. If I whistle, they'll hear me. They'll come kill me. My horse can't get into their camp. This whole area is so fenced in. Really, it seems like the only way is past that guard right there with the ladder. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe we do just jump over that fence and hope he doesn't see us. I'm going to try it because I don't know what else to do. Trying to knock him out did not work. We're just going to hop over this way. Okay, we're outside that little area at least. And then the way that they want us to escape is kind of where Henry said the fence here is shorter than anywhere else. Which I more or less remember where that was, but getting there is the challenge. Can I just jump out right here? No, these are all kind of high. We need to wait for him to go the other way. Is he going? What's happening? I thought he would be patrolling back this way. Maybe he went further on. Maybe he went further on. Okay. That's Scallots. Can I hop right here? Nope. Okay, we tried. It does suck to lose all that gear, but we can get gear back. Sucks to lose all that money, but we can get money back. Keep going that way, guy. I need you to keep going that way. Keep going that way. Keep going that way. Don't just stop. I need you to keep going that way so we can... Oh, no! Oh, no! Sneaking around all barefoot. Getting splinters on this, I'm sure. I couldn't do it in real life. I have such delicate feeties. Ooh, will this work for him to walk by us, or am I going to get caught under here? We're going to try and find out if he'll just walk right over us. Hopefully he will. Welcome home, Medusa. We are stealthing. Hey, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Nice. Ooh, is that the other guard? That is the other guard. Gotta wait for him to get moving too. Oh, they both like post up right in this area. Just kind of watching the light in the distance for it to start moving. There it goes. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get out. We just gotta find the spot where the fence is lower. Oh, don't. He stopped and turned around way too soon. That wasn't fair. Z, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. That looks like a big enough gap that I should be able to fit through it. The game disagrees. Ooh. I have a feeling he's going to start heading back this way any second there. I was right. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Okay. Oh no, they got like 2 guards right on the spot where I want. Ooh, there's a bunch of guys right there. How am I supposed to do this now? I think we have to kind of go through the tents. Maybe not. Maybe this is all considered dark enough that they can't see me. Please use your words. I can't understand what you're trying to hand to me. What was that, Liv? You would like a rock star? Yes. She's trying to mime to me because she doesn't want to interrupt the flow of the stream, but I'm like, I have no idea what you're saying. Are there more? Okay. Then I'm going to have 2. Okay, we can get really close. I gotta figure something out because there's just too much on patrol here. How am I supposed to do this? Oh no! Oh no. Okay, move a little bit this way. Okay. Because I was like, once that guy with the torchlight comes over, it'll light up where we were hiding. Those guys would see us. I think we do have to kind of move through the tents now. Doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good at all. There's a guy coming on patrol. Sleeping safe. That'd be so funny. I'm just gonna take a little snooze here, guys. Nobody notice me, please. Mom says this is like too real. Yeah, they do a good job of making the stealth bits feel. Ooh, 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 back in the tent, back in the tent. Stressful. Oh, we do have a savior schnapps. Let's go ahead and use that real quick. There we go. We've made it this far. Felt like a good time to use our savior schnapps. I don't think I can slip past this guy to go that way. But I think I have to. There's a box. Can I open it and get the...
Who's there?
Nope. Nobody. Nobody's anywhere. Been too much to ask for a hole in the back of this tent for me to go through? Oh!
You're in the wrong place.
Alright. We're just going to kind of run through and scout a little bit before we die. Kind of get an idea of where we can go. Okay, we could maybe come here.
What's the matter? Come on.
Maybe come this way. And then down here. Up these stairs. Oh!
Come here, Lilith.
Ah! Up the stairs? Ow! Yeah, okay. We might have a plan though. Go up along the road. Go up along the road a little bit. Up along the road a little ways. Mom says we're supposed to jump in a pile of manure. Yes, but we have to get to it. We're trying to get to that section of the wall where we can do that. I was almost there when we were making our run through.
What's that?
Nothing. Nobody saw anything.
What? Hey!
Oop. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Oh, they've got one guard right here.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody. Oh no! That's the spot right there. That was our spot to jump out. I think. It looked like a good spot for trying to jump out. Oh, I'm stuck. Ooh.
Hey!
Bring it on!
It doesn't matter if they see me, as long as we just make it to the thing and then jump out.
You're in the wrong place.
Right here. Right here's the spot. Right here's the spot to get out. I just gotta get up there. I gotta get up there. Huh? 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 Go! 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 Oh, it says use! Go! Okay. Run like heck! Ow! Woo! Oh. Okay. Okay. If we get back to Skalitz, we have some clothes in our box at least. Not Skalitz, but Sasau. Where's Sasau? I thought it was right here. It's always right here. Pebbles to me. Nope, can't whistle for pebbles. We don't have pebbles. We're out. Wherever we are, we're out. Okay, I know that we're next to water. I don't know where next to water we are. We could be anywhere along this area. We might be up here. We might be down here. Looks like it just wants us to get to this point, though. Is there a big curve in the water right here? There is. So I think that I'm right here. So Zabrik, whatever his name is, he's going to be this way.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given
Oh,
the
of course,
gold
this
that
starts
he
just
has.
as we hit ads.
Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
I'm alive.
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik.
Yeah, that's true.
But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt. I'll skin him alive.
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
I'll go and get ready to ride out.
We're going to need to do a lot to get ready.
Inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
From blacksmith to noble, just like that.
there? Who's there?
Why are people freaking out? Give me that. Give me that.
Hi. Who's there?
I need equipment. For sure.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through.
Actually, we didn't get any sleep.
Need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Sir, I lost all my things at Vranyuk, and I need some combat gear.
Yes, lad, I know. Here's the key to the armory. Take whatever you need. You deserve it.
Yeah, whatever I need. Where's the
I
armory?
need to set off as soon as possible to give the Talmbergers the message.
Listen
they
up,
won't
men.
arrive in time to help us
It's
at
going to be a
Vranyuk.
long night, and no easy pick.
Okay, so we have full health now.
Ready for action by sunset.
Where's the armory? Where's the armory? Go to the armory for your kit. I'm going to where I think the armory is. Excuse me? Is this the armory? It says very hard lock, so no. Is this an armory? This is not an armory. Where would I find the armory?
He's only worried about his mother.
I need to hurry. That's not the armory either, apparently. Where's the armory? Why would they make it so hard to access an armory? Ew, 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 ew. Get out of my chat, bot. I don't need your AI viewers. Ew, ew. Banned. Capon, you're not quite what I'm looking for. I'm looking for an armory.
Henry?
Yeah, thanks. Do you know where the armory is? I can't seem to find it. According to everything I'm looking at here, it's right here in this castle, like right in front of me. Go to the armory for your kit. I would love to do this. I'm trying so hard to do this.
Huh?
I feel like this is it, but it's not opening, so it can't be it. So where is it? Excuse me. Is it down here? Yes, that said unlock. Move, sir. Move, sir. Move, sir. I'm in a hurry. All right, we're going to take everything, and we'll figure it out from our pocket. These shoes suck. We had the blue jacket for ourselves, so at least we've got that going for us. The merchant's sword is a long sword. Is there anything else in here weapon-wise that I can use? It all says steel. It shouldn't say steel. The Fear Not Page of Swords Sword Seal Soul Slicer. Close that door. Don't let people see that I'm looking at these other swords that are apparently off limits to me. Needle, coxcomb, burger sword. No duelist though, huh? We're gonna compare this sword with the merchant's sword. Merchant's sword is a 56-56. Soul Slicer is 44-64. So it's got a better stab, better slash, but a weaker stab. And I do a lot of stabbing with my fights. So we're gonna go ahead and put the Soul Slasher back. Because they did say I could take whatever I wanted, but then when I get here, so many of these things say steal if I try to touch it. Excuse me, I would like to leave. I have to hurry to Talmberg if you people would get out of my way. Pebbles, to me. Pebbles? You're up there with... There we go. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
So we are in an actual hurry. If we don't get there within a certain amount of time, bad things happen. So now I'm going to... I wanted to do a sleep and save, but obviously, if we're on time limit, I don't want to sleep. So we're going to use our savior, Schnapps. And I'm going to make sure I take the fastest road to Talmberg. Through Ledechko and up north past the mill, then we're there. I think I know this road.
Yeah.
Whoops. We have $325. We are hungry. Got a little bit of food here. Okay.
Yeah.
Nourishment is at 74. We're going to stop over here at the house real quick. Grab what's in the pot to move us up to 79. And then I don't think we have to worry about food as we travel the rest of the way. Oh, our horse has food. Horse has food.
Hey,
I put food on her. Oh, and we hit a level up. Scholar, your momentary reading level is increased by 3, but your strength and warfare skills each have an incurred -1 penalty. I'm not doing that. If your reputation is high in an area, you get a +1 bonus on strength, speech, vitality, and agility there. At the same time, though, your reputation falls much faster than usual, and penalties for jail time last longer. I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
Because we're generally a good guy. So our reputation should be high pretty much anywhere we go.
Yeah.
Okay, we're ahead of the troops, which is what matters right now. Ride, Pebbles, like the wind. Coming up on a possible ambush point. We seem to be fine.
Yeah.
Coming up on another possible, possible ambush point. Cool.
Yeah.
I almost took the road to Merhoyet's out of habit. That's where we're going. Talmberg. I could have taken that road over there. I wasn't 100% that that road I was looking at was the right road. Looks like it was. But that's okay. We're making just as good time this way.
Yeah.
This is the second time we've had to ride in a hurry to Talmberg to ask for aid. But this time we show up well equipped instead of in peasant rags. And we show up as the son of a nobleman instead of a out-of-work blacksmith. They still haven't given that guy a pair of clothes back. Lord Divish. Divish.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father. From Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
Everyone but us
I
do.
found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
This is Sparta.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
I will.
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
I think this might be the end of the game. This is having a very final battle vibe coming up. Divish has a sweet suit of armor. I think that was an enemy scout seeing us coming.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Look at that suit. It's so shiny.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Okay. There's a pile of poo that we can go up and in through.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
The armor in the background looks very rainbow
How
colored.
many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
I wonder if that's a glitch.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
Ooh.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
Am I gonna get to save it before this starts? I'd really like to be able to save
We
it.
have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
The fact that he had a mace, I just flashed right back to Flash Gordon. Because that's the weapon he uses in Flash Gordon. He had wings then, though.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough.
They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Rilbard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Let me save it! Break into the camp. I would love to. Let me save it. I need to drink my schnapps. Nope. Cannot save while in combat. Dang it.
Archers, fire!
Yeah. That's a rad zig. Yeah, I'll never hit anybody with that. Oh, I might be able to hit that guy. Somebody else is hitting me. I can't tell from where. Bonk him on the head. Bonk him. Bonk him. Okay, I see us doing a lot of cheering. That's great. Welcome back, Mother. I believe this is the final fight.
Henry, go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, over there. The rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate.
Get him, boys! Get him! Look out! I'm trying to get the guy behind you, and I have to stab through you to do it if you get in front of me. Just bop them on the head until they fall down. Bop him! Bop him! Bop him! Bop! That's the same sword as what I got. Just keep bopping. Yo, that guy got some moves. Attack the top gate. Okay. Bop him! Bop! 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 Well, you know what we didn't do? We didn't repair our weapon on our own in order to get the bonus for doing so. Grab the spear, quick! Now you just stick back and poke them. Poke, poke, poke. Get him, Divish. Okay, sword again, sword again. Finish him. I don't know what that particular pole arm is called, but we've got it now. Poke him! You're trying to poke without poking my own. Never poke your own. Poke him! Poke! Did we win? Now what? Why is everybody just kind of moving back and forth? Is somebody here not dead on the ground? Do I need to finish them? Do we have any kind of orders? Or are we just glitching out? It really feels like there's somebody on the ground who's not quite dead. Yep. There we go. Everybody was like, honor, let him get up. We find honorably. Everyone waiting for him to get up. Now he's up. Now we can kill him.
Bastard. Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command.
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
All right, Scooby Gang. Split up and search for clues. I'll go with Daphne. Get your things back. Yes, that. Hello. My stuff. We're over encumbered now, but we've got our stuff. I wonder how much of this is actually an upgrade. Probably most of it, if not all of it. Our blue jacket is actually better than the green vest, which we knew that. The helmet we got now is better than what we've been using. These are the same. I just like this one better because it's got the two-tone. This is better. 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 What we got from the armory is better than that one. Can I move things to my horse? No. My horse can't carry anymore. All right, let's just drop stuff off in this box that we don't want then. I don't want this merchant sword anymore. I don't need this many arrows. Kinda don't need any arrows. I never use them. There. Now we're not encumbered. Eric's trunk keys. Letter from Vrenick. What's it say? What's it say? My dear sir, despite our minor troubles at Privaslovitz, I must say that everything is proceeding according to plan. I've managed to muster so many men that the losses we have suffered are of little consequence. I believe I will soon succeed in seizing the castle of which we previously spoke. Oh, he told us everything so that we would attack here. This was a bluff. His main forces are elsewhere. We fell right into it. Take the letter to Hanush, but what's this one? Go to Captain Robard Talmberg. He needs some help with the Cuman's encampments. Oh, that's a completely different side quest. We are not doing that right now.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for.
We
anyway.
don't give a tinker's curse
What does the
about
damn
such
thing say?
things.
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Yeah, we know
Where's that
him.
rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
Talmberg.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
Hanush with the uppercut mace.
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Henry looks beastie in armor. Like the armor and the jacket make him look so bigger, so much bigger than he is.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised.
Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Lady Stephanie did what Lady Stephanie should do in that situation. Unfortunately, she had no reason to think otherwise. No one told her not to trust that guy.
Oh no. We're too late.
Even if they did, they didn't know him by name.
Quickly! Follow me!
By face, anyway. They knew him by name, but not by face. Well, they didn't manage to close the gate, but we got in fast enough.
Master! The gate! Secure the outer bay! We have to get to the castle! Take it!
Oh, come on, game. Get me up there. Little swashbuckle action. Bop them on the head until they fall down. Somebody drops a spear. I'm gonna grab that because a spear is a great weapon for us in these group fights. Oh, I didn't realize that was a bad guy. I thought he was on my side. Thank you, boys. Oh no, the gate's closing. We gotta get in there. Oh, looks like he got stuck. We got a chance to get in.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here. I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here. Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Oof. Oh no, that one guy who was trying to keep his shield up and back everybody else out, he got shot down. The one guy trying to keep everyone else alive, he didn't make it.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I, we have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
Me.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Then let us make ready.
I love baking ready. Like spaghetti. Especially if you let me save it. We've been through a lot. I need to save it. There for a second, when we were getting ganged up and the one guy had the spear, I was very concerned for our safety.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors.
All right, we have that on the horse. We came prepared for such things. I even brought lightweight dark brigandine, which I didn't plan to do, but that works out. We have a little bit of nighttime armor. I need some shoes. Oops, wrong button. Okay, do we have a grind wheel here that I could use? Managed to repair all of my other gear, except for the brigandine. It's too broken for us to do on our own. Oh, we're at the quarry. I do know where the wheel is here. Across the water a bit. There's a whole blacksmith over here. Maybe there's a guy who will do work with us to repair the brigandine. Nope. We can at least repair our sword. $99. What's our food needs at? Yeah, we're a bit hungry. Thankfully, I put food on the horse. $95. Perfect. Everything else back to the horse. Drop that dead sausage. So the boots that we're wearing are good armor, but they make 36 for noise. If we take those off, how much noise do we make? 13. So it's a huge difference. I'd really like to be able to change out into some boots. We just need to find a box with some boots in it. Oh, this is my box even. Okay, perfect. Drop off everything we're not taking with us. Then there are slippers in here from our monk days. Yeah. It's not worth it. I mean, I might as well go barefoot. Some boots and some gloves, and that's really all I need. This is somebody else's stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get my hands on it and hope we don't get in trouble for this. More slippers that I don't need. Slippers. Okay. Is there anybody here who does business? Like, can we buy anything from somebody? A quartermaster? I'd really like to have a quartermaster to talk to. Okay. Well, we can't seem to do any of that. That just says sleep. We have 7 Savior Synopsis. I'm using one.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
I don't know if we can afford it, but we're going to try. Nope.
Well, I'll think it over. Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
Well,
we can't do any of the mastery teaching because we aren't level 15 in any of it yet. Okay, so Sir Robard is going to continue the main story. We could also set up a side quest to go hunt down some humans, but that's neither here nor there at this point. Maybe there's something in the box we can borrow. A torch. That doesn't help me. This one probably has the actual stuff in it, but we can't pick that lock. You're actually here working. That seems to imply that they might show up. Maybe I just need to wait a little longer. I mean, we're getting ready for a night raid, so we have until night. Does not seem like the blacksmith is going to get to work, which I can't blame him. With the town under siege, maybe you take the day off. That other guy's like, nah, I got a stone to chisel. I can't be sleeping.
I'm ready. Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Good luck to you.
I really would have liked to have gotten this armor repaired, but it's still at 47%. And hopefully we won't really be doing much fighting anyway.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
All right. We got Capon with us. Nothing could go wrong. Except everything. Literally everything could go wrong.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. They'll be legends.
Capon.
Fuck it up. Then Istvan will be telling the stories. The joke will be on us.
I'm glad you have your priorities right, sir. Mom, you raise a good point. Our energy is at 77. We could have slept before we went, but that's okay.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I
Nope. I wanted to go up next, but okay, I'll be last, I guess. Up we go. Storm in the castle. Late night stealth mode. He's got boots.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Eliminate the guards at the gate. Sure. They gave me a stealth kill Capon option. It's like, this is what you get for volunteering me to do this stuff. Boop. Take off my noisy armor. No more clink clinking around.
Fuck. The alarm.
Oh.
This won't take long.
Why'd they give it up?
Suan, get over here!
Nope, we're loading. I don't like this one. We're gonna make that work. We're gonna win. It's an invisible roll of the dice whether or not we get our stealth kills. So we can try again and just hurry up to that point. I'll use the Savior Schnapps once we actually get there. This time.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Good luck to you.
This is something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories. The joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Okay, so this time once we get up there and we get told that it's our job to stealth kill the guys, I'm gonna Savior Schnapps it.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
It won't let me Savior Schnapps right now. Try again shortly. Okay. How about now? Nope. Ah, fine. See, of the two, that one moves around. This guy just holds still. That's why I want to take that one out first. Hopefully we'll get a good dice roll this time.
Fuck.
Nope.
The alarm's been
It shouldn't let me be the one to do it if it's not going to just let me do it. That's what I think. Okay, we are a little low on energy. Let's take a nap over here real quick. Because I do everything I can to make my stealth the best option possible right there. I take off my loud armor bits. Unless this counts as loud. I guess it is a little bit. This is loud? Okay, so this is actually the sneakiest we can be. I'm gonna go ahead and put the slippers on after all, I think. There, now our noise is only 5. We can't get any sneakier than this. This is as sneaky as we can be.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Farewell.
Okay. So I guess I shouldn't try to take on that other guy first. I'll try just the one.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories. Joe will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Our stealth is 7. We're not bad at stealth. The game's just being mean to me.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Okay, this time we'll try the first guy instead of the second guy. See if that makes any kind of a difference.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Yeah, us calling him a buffoon for that is the most accurate thing. It's like, dude, I didn't offer this. No part of me is ready for this. And so when we fail, it's really Capon's fault. I guess if we fail this time, we'll just accept that the night mission is a failure for us and move out and do the next bit of the story, because it has more for us to do as far as running away and surviving this. I just really wanted the night raid to go successfully. But maybe our Henry's not up to it. Okay, we got one. Two. Yay! It worked this time. Welcome in, Wisdom. Wisdom, did you just give me 100 bits and it didn't register it? Because that's messed up. But thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not sure why I didn't give the thing. I kind of wondered if I was going to have these kind of problems, and now I am. Because every now and again we have like a Windows update or a power outage, and then all my stuff gets reset. Apparently I need to go in and fix that one too. I also got a new follower that I didn't notice I got. Because my alerts are not popping. We'll fix it after this stream. But yes, thank you for the 100 bits, and welcome in, Wisdom. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance, where we are doing stealth missions, and you know exactly how much of a pain that can be.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Ooh. We should probably hide in that barn. I'm with you, Capon. Where are we going? Into that barn? Let's go into that barn. No? Okay then. Capon, where are you going? I'm gonna trust that the game knows what it's doing, and I'm gonna follow Capon over into this corner. Because we want into that house. I'm pretty sure.
Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man.
Fine, I'll do it. Hello, everybody.
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, well, we got a stealth point. Let's use it. Crouching Chameleon. When crouching you without movement, you get a 30% stealth bonus. So that's just holding still, which is fine, but I'd like something better. Lowers the noise of armor and other equipment by 20%. That's good. Ordinary mug. When you're wanted, people will be less likely to recognize your face. I don't care about that right now. After committing a crime, you get a +1 bonus on strength and vitality. I don't need any of that. Crouching Chameleon is the closest one to anything helpful. We're taking it. Okay. Poof. This is my bed. Do a quick sleeping save. Okay, Bob. Turn up here.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes.
Yes. You can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
We're going to try it. And if we fail, we have to start all the way over. We're going to try it.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Too late. Oh, Hans's booty.
Fuck my ass.
They got Hans in the booty.
Fuck.
Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of here
Sorry
right
to trouble
now.
you, but could you fucking do something quick?
Go, 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 go.
Don't get a move on. They'll stab you in the back right under my nose.
Too long. Get
Quick!
over here.
They're right behind us. That is, behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything. This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. Faster!
I'm going as fast as I can, Hans.
Faster!
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Istvan.
Okay, okay. Completed successfully. I guess that's the best we can hope for out of that storyline. Can I get my armor back? I'd like to put my armor back on before anything happens. Please let me get my armor back. It's in the box. I need to get it out of the box.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
And you are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't.
None of us do.
Henry.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir. Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
I need my outfit. Talk to Captain Robard. Where's Robard? He's right there, but he's going to have to wait while I find my box. Because I am not going into war wearing the nothing that we currently have on. That's my box? Nope. Do any of these tints actually count as mine? That looks like on my box, but it's not. Not my box, not my box. Guys, I very much need a box with my stuff in it. I should have put my stuff on my horse instead of in the box. I didn't realize it was going to be a problem, because the box was right there. None of these count as mine. The one that did count as mine was down by the quarry, which is where from here? Is it over there with those tents? All right, Robard, talk to me.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears.
Sounds
when you
right.
walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less
Yeah,
the troops
Hans
grumble,
took an arrow
the
to the
better off
booty.
We'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He seemed uncertain.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How about you, Sir Robard? How are you?
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Rattay. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how István's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
Okay.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Okay.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
Sounds easy enough.
Farewell.
I'd really like to get my stuff back, though. I'm feeling quite naked right now.
It'd better be something important.
It's not. But how are things?
Things with you?
It's a shit pile and no mistake. A good friend of mine was killed.
Sorry to hear it.
I only pray we kill every last one of them bastards. Then maybe I'll have some peace. And next time, don't wake me.
I didn't.
I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too, sir.
How are things with you?
Thank the Lord, I'm still alive and well.
So do I. Others haven't been so fortunate.
See you later.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I need to help you build that trebuchet.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
How can I help?
I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Kieser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
For sure, for sure. So I would kidnap him? No.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
Okay.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption?
Not really.
If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Bye.
Rocketeer. Okay. I really do want to find my box that was at the quarry. The quarry shouldn't be hard to find. It's along the water, just I'm not sure which way. And I don't know how safely we can pass next to the castle. Was somebody down here just kind of standing around? Hello, sir. You look very adventurous. Okay, you're a guard.
God be with you.
And you.
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about all this.
How's that?
I couldn't say. I just feel it in my guts. Like when you eat something bad and you have to keep running to the outhouse. Or maybe I ate something bad.
Could be both.
God be with you.
Could be both. Pebbles to me. Good horse. Okay, we're going to try to run right past the castle and hope we don't get lit up with arrows. Nice. Sorry, sir. Just riding through, trying to get over here to where I have a box of stuff. Pebbles, come on. Come on, Pebbles! There we go. Oh, is my box not here anymore? Of course not. That would be too helpful. Well, I have to ride to Sasau anyway. We have a room at the inn there. My box in the inn should have my stuff. This is crazy. Hello, Rupert. I'm very surprised that they didn't just give me a box there at the camp for us to get our stuff back as soon as we were done with the mission. It seems like an oversight. Oh, I have some kind of a quest thing here. Bernard.
Shit. Sod off.
Bernard, I need you to wake up so I can talk to you. My energy's a bit low. We'll go ahead and take a nap too. We sleep really well on hay floor like this, so we're going to get a lot of energy back from just a quick nap.
Good health to you.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Find out if some herbalists could brew up something to fend off sleep. If they can't, I can. I'm real good at making cockerel potion.
Yeah.
I think I remember how. Spirit, 2 mint, 1 valerian. Take the 2 mint, grind it, boil for 1 turn, add the valerian, boil 2 more turns. Distill. Nope. I wanted to remember how to make the marigold decoction. I kind of do. I think it was just boiled nettle and then 2 marigold.
Yeah.
That's the one I wanted to remember, but I don't remember that one so well. But we had to make the cockerel potion so much that I definitely remember that one.
Yeah.
Nice to know something good came out of our time in the monastery. I remember how to brew something. Where's my road? Somewhere along here, I'm going to hit my road. There it is. Perfect. This will take us down into Ledechko. And then from Ledechko, I can find my way to Sasso pretty easily. Ooh! Is that a bandit? Okay, no, it's a lady.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
What did you do? You killed him?
Me? What do you mean, me? It was you. You killed him.
I didn't kill anyone. When I got here, the body was already lying there.
What are you doing here? Nearby a corpse? Nearby a murder?
I'm travelling the province in the service of Sir Radzig Kabila.
Sir Radzig? Heavens! Begging your pardon. I didn't mean anything. All right. I suppose you're innocent after all.
Yeah, but what about you?
Saw sense. And what were you doing here exactly?
What do you mean by that?
You were looting the body right here on the road.
What of it? A corpse doesn't need possessions.
It'll be easier if you just confess.
All right then. I did it. I didn't want to kill him. I just couldn't help myself. He walks around like a lord with his purse full, and I've got nothing to eat. You don't really have to tell anyone, do you? And you won't regret it.
I won't take coin to cover up a murder.
God be with you.
What are you doing? I can't stop her. I can't. What? I mean, what's the point here? I don't understand. I guess I'll just let her go. It wasn't letting me like catch her, and I don't have any way of like handcuffing her or anything. Now, all of this is considered stealing, except for the money and the food. He doesn't really have anything I would want right now anyway. He's not got any armor. Ooh, there's a mace.
Probably the murder weapon.
Yeah, she knocked him over the head with a mace. Dang. All right, well, for those who don't know, this is a fish trap. It's not quite set up right to work. But you see how it's got that, like, bottleneck on the inside there? They swim up, and then you have, like, bait on the inside in here. They swim up. They go in there. Did she tell somebody on me? I'm hearing her yell.
Help! There's some kind of bandit there!
I kind of want to kill her. I'm not gonna, though. She got knocked out. That's good enough.
Yeah.
She was going to try to tell on me before I had a chance to tell on her. That's crazy. Maybe I just come into town and I report it. I need a guard.
Magical herbs plucked from the flanks of Mount Olympus.
I need a guard before I get told on. Quick. I only see people. Where's the guards?
Rare merchandise from all over the world. The relics of saints from Italy. Altar candles from
Yeah.
And how did it all go? I saw it firsthand, and it was the right
Yeah.
There's not a single guard in this town.
Yeah.
It's time to do some crime. No, I'm kidding. Kind of. I'm only kind of kidding. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, come on. That's a guy. And a watchman. Oh, I can't talk to them? I can't talk to them. All right. Never mind. We're going to hope that that's resolved and just go about our life now. We have to get to Sasau. Maybe just knocking her out will be enough for her to be like, okay, I'm done. I give up. Now, we don't have our gear, and we have to ride through 2 possible ambush points in order to get the sass out. I'm nervous. I'm ready to just run. Okay, that was 1. We're safe. Do I still have that brigadine on me? I do. Okay, so we're at least... Okay, we do have a little bit of armor. Okay, so we're not naked at least. Okay, here's another possible ambush point. Just run right through it, though. Meow. If they were there, we went too fast. They didn't even see us.
Yeah.
As you wish.
There's my stuff. Oh, no. I don't want that stuff. I don't want that stuff here. I want that on the horse. This. That's going to stay there. This. And we'll take the... Not the slippers, but the wrap shoes. Yeah. So, wraps. Move to horse. Nobleman's hose. Move to horse. And quilted brown jacket, moved to horse. There we go. And a quick sleep and save while we're here. Nice. Oh, we're not naked anymore. We got our armor back on. We're ready for anything. How we doing food wise? We could do with a little bit. Get that off the horse. I think my horse has too much on it. No, never mind. Everything's fine. Fix up my weapons. All right. Now we're looking for a guy named Conrad, who's supposedly here at the monastery. Hopefully nobody will recognize us from our time as a monk.
Hey!
Hi, Zach. Good to see you too, Zach. Good to see you too. Hope you've stopped selling those counterfeit copper plates, because that was a whole situation. Okay, so somewhere in this area is where we're going to find Conrad, and I believe he's going to be over here in this area, because this is where the workers are all at.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
But of course, he's staying with our local custodian. That's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Oh, I know where that is. We had to sneak past there when we came out to steal wine the other day. I mean, thank you for letting me know. I mean, I was never a monk and snuck out of the cathedral to steal wine. Monks don't do that. How come you get to be outside? I don't understand the rules. Which way is it to the custodian's house? Everything looks different at night and day. Okay, this is the custodian's house. Hello? There's a lock to pick here. Go ahead and do that, get some experience. Not taking any of that stuff because I don't need it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes, yes.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
I don't know how he can help from here either, but
See you later.
hopefully he won't be here when he helps. That's the custodian's scribe. Conrad. Hello.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startle me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Why does that voice sound
Tobias
familiar?
Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining.
That's Brian Blessed.
I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's, but that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
I kept thinking that Brian Blessed was the other Lord, whose name I can never remember. Because I've been attributing a lot of quotes and such to that guy, and it's all been wrong. This one's the guy. The other dude looked like he was trying to look like him from the model they used.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
Welcome in, John. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. How you doing? I haven't seen you streaming. Have you been streaming and I've just been missing it?
And why are you here in Sassa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's
streaming right now. All right.
That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After
Make
all,
sure he is short of money.
I realize that. But Sassa Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
I've got several ways. Steal the commission or steal his money. And I feel like stealing his money is going to be the easier route, honestly. Make sure he is short of money for wages or steal his commission. That's not a real door, is it? It is. I thought it was a fake door.
I said he might throw in a groschen or two more for all the time I had to wait. And he near bit my...
Okay, so it's somewhere just on the other side of all this that I don't really seem to be able to get to. I'm in a private area. Get out of there before I get in trouble. The way these places are set up are very confusing. It's set up too much like real life that it's not set up video game mind convenient. All right. So first things first, we drink a schnapps.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Indeed.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
Invaluable assistance.
May God reward you in kind.
Okay. So it seems like one option is to take something that he has upstairs. I bet I'm not allowed to just go upstairs and poke around, though, am I? Yep, I'm in a private area now. I'll leave as soon as I get told to leave, but for the moment, I'm just going to kind of poke around and see how much trouble I can get in. Show the stolen commission to Conrad. Why? Why am I showing it to him? What good would that do me? I'm confused. All right, well, we did just save it, didn't we? I did. Before I talked to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Oh, it said show it to Conrad. This isn't Conrad.
Yo.
May God
be with you.
Okay, quick. Back to Conrad. Yum. Hello, Urban. Hello, Scribe. Conrad? Hello, Conrad.
Greetings. What do you need?
I need you for to yell, dive!
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Okay. Get the commission to the scribe. Where in town is the scribe? Right next to the small church. Easy. Pedals to me. Good horse.
Yeah.
Oh, got stuck on a bush.
Vegetables, fruit, and fatty pork.
You're the bailiff. You're the scribe.
I'm glad to see you.
I have a message for you.
The fox isn't half as clever as he thinks.
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The password?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. I hope I won't have problems on your account. See you later.
I also hope that. Okay, what do we do for an hour? Let's go to the tailor and get some stuff fixed up.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me. God be with you.
Easy. I'd also like a repair kit.
See you later.
In fact, I'll take both. I remember when 304 groschen felt like so much money, but now that we're sitting on 8K, I'm just like, ha, here you go. Easy. Costs me nothing. It's nice to have money. Let's visit a blacksmith and see if our armor needs any work. It shouldn't. Yeah, our armor is all good. The only thing is we're dirty. So we'll go to the bathhouse. We're not hurt at all, right? Nah, we're not hurt at all. So this will just be a quick bath and laundry.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
Bath and laundry, please.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be with you.
All right. That all felt pretty instantaneous, so I don't think it's time to pick up our forgery yet. We're just going to come stand in front of the building and do a quick 1 hour wait. How'd our health go down to 99? Oh, I think I ran too much. Killed myself running.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Good luck then.
A forged leave of absence. So we got to put back the original and show them the forged leave of absence. Good jump. Wait, where's the guy? That's not our guy. Where's our guy? Is he up here in his room? That'll be problematic. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, I returned it. How come it's not marking it off as done? Got me nervous. Where's our guy? He's at the inn. All right, so we'll go to the inn, do a quick snooze and save, and then we'll talk to him there. Did say he likes to come here and play dice in the evenings. It is evening. Okay, he's still here.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of I charge to give assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
Isn't it just?
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Good luck then.
Oh, I really wish it would just teleport us instead of have us walk all the way back there. At least he's running, but oh my gosh. It looks like he's got no pants on. I hate this color of pants for them because it makes them look naked from the hip down. I'm gonna stop and pick some flowers because I can. That, and I really want to try to remember how to make the marigold potion. Being able to make those on our own is a good thing. It was really easy to make because it didn't require any grinding. I don't think it took any grinding at all. Because it was just, I think, nettle and marigold. I don't really remember what the first ingredient is, though. But it was super easy because it was just boil the nettle, wait for it to cool, add the marigold, put it in the thing. It's just tea. It's just tea. He's got a pretty mean axe on his hip for being just a dude. All right, let's head on inside. You go verify your thing. I'll stay downstairs because I don't want to get in trouble. He's checking the box.
But the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Goodbye.
Sweet. For anyone who's ever seen the movie Robin Hood, the Prince of Thieves, Brian Blessed is also the voice of Lord Loxley.
Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come.
What?
Wait, what?
Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door. Not now.
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me.
They who?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I'm being told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to it. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Watch out for the assassin at midnight.
Damn it.
I mean, you got a guard right here. You're going to be fine.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
It rings a bell. Is he some kind of merchant? No, no. That was a man by a similar name. Farewell.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
That nobleman that showed up recently. They say he's staying at the local inn. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, let's go to the inn and ask around about this pay car. Because we got time before midnight. You look new and different.
God save you.
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
I'm afraid not.
Hmm.
Goodbye.
How about the innkeep himself?
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Would there be a Master Pekar here by any chance?
But of course. What's your business with him?
Why's he come here?
Why so inquisitive?
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed, so I'm asking around to see if he can be trusted.
He's a decent man. He pays his debts, and he's certainly no cheapskate. They say he trades in cloth.
What does he look like?
Oh, he's easy to spot. If I had clothes like his, I'd sell them and live happier on the takings.
What kind of man is he?
People like him well enough. And as for me, well, half my profits are his doing.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right, so if I'm looking for a Mr. Richie Rich in around here real quick. Mr. Richie Rich. Probably inside. I'd be inside if I was rich. You're looking Mr. Richie Rich. But you're Fresco. I already know you.
I'll have a beer.
Good day to
I'll be
you.
right back.
What do you need?
Would you be Master Paycar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Certainly. I'll fetch it right
Why
away.
don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
And yet...
Stay away from Master Keyser.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why? We were friends.
All right, all right.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master instructs. May the Lord...
I don't trust him at all with that.
Coming.
Okay, so now I'm supposed to look out for an assassin in the garden. Closer to midnight. This is just our sleep and save. We'll go get in position. I'm thinking that Conrad might just be a little paranoid right now, but it's worth taking precaution.
Yeah.
Huh. Quick second. My cat is acting a little weird. Be right back. All right, it was nothing. He was just hunting a fly.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, I wanted to close that from the other side. Okay, we gotta lay and wait for a possible assassin here. We want to find a spot where we can see everything and not be seen. Alright, stealth mode activated. Pick this nettle while we're here. I'm not going to wait until exactly midnight because I'm afraid of waiting too long and having him get killed in the meantime. We'll go right here. We're back in Sasau. We're looking for an attempted assassin in the garden here. Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Master Kesar is terrified. He thinks Sigismund has sent assassins to get him. He wants me first to find out what's going on. Keep watch after dark outside his house. So here we are. Where'd that guard doing? Why are you going to bed? That's a bad guard. Bad guard. Guards don't go to bed. Guards stay up and guard. All right. Got to keep an eye out for anybody creeping around in these gardens other than myself. There's only the one way in and out of the guy's house. But there are several ways into the yard. As long as I stay where I can see the door, we should be fine. So with that said, we're going to hide right over here. Where we can see the door real clearly, and yet we're in shadow. Now it did say midnight. And it's not quite midnight yet. Looking for any kind of movement. Because I don't think it's an assassin. I don't think he has an assassin. It might be the monk sneaking out to steal the wine. Because I don't think he has an assassin. I think he's just paranoid. Because we know from our time in the monastery that that one guy gets sent out to steal wine from this cellar. I think that's all that this is. Technically still not midnight yet. I don't know how much that really matters. Mom says, looks like a beautiful night. It does at least do that. And the way that the moon is going behind that building is very gothic, very sweet. Not seeing any kind of movement yet. But we know with this game, like when we get ambushed and such, when people are hiding in the bushes, they hide really well. Okay, it's coming right up on midnight now. Mom says, pretty cool that the moon actually moves across the sky. I agree. One thing that video games likes to do is have the sun go across the sky and then also the moon go across the sky. It's like, that's not necessarily accurate to real life because sometimes the moon is just not aligned that way. But still, it makes for a good way of telling what time it is in game. Plus, it'd probably be super difficult to program the moon to move realistically and have an actual eclipse happen sometimes. That would be so cool. It'd be a lot of work for the developers to do, but I mean, it'd be really cool. Okay, it is officially past midnight. I'm going to pop this Nighthawk potion. Now we can see a lot better. We're going to start roaming the grounds looking for trouble. If he's out here, we're going to find him. There he is. And it's the guy who said we don't have to worry about him. Gonna take his sword, his trunk key. There, now when he wakes up, we can have a nice conversation about what just happened. Come on, wake up. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put my armor on. That way, if it comes to a fist fight, I'll be in the absolute best position for it. All right, up you get. Up you get, Pachar. All right, 10, 9, 8. What does his key open? I have no idea, but we have it now. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, come on, guy, get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up or I'll punch you again. Get up. Oh! I did not mean to kill. Well, I just meant to pick him up. I didn't mean to kill him. I didn't mean to kill him. But objective started. Kill Pachar done. We did it. It's all over. I wanted to capture him properly, but I guess this works. Hey, guard.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I just did your job.
Good luck then.
Oh, it's so bright with our potion going. Oh my gosh.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Townburg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Townburg.
All right, cool. It's so bright in here with our potion going. Ah, my eyes. I imagine that his trunk key is going to unlock his chest at the inn, because he doesn't live here. He's traveling here. So we're going to go to the inn and see about opening a box. I didn't mean to kill him, but it worked. I wanted to knock him out, take his sword, and then question him about it, and possibly have him properly arrested. But that is not how things went down. Yep, it's the key to this door. Make sure nobody's really watching me. Unlock this chest. A decorated red vest. We're gonna look fancy now. Oop. Sorry, I'm out. I'm out. Nothing. I'm going to bed. I'm going to my room. Can't see it under our armor. There we go. It's a fancy red vest that doesn't fit with the rest of our attire. Well, we'll put it in the box. And then I put all my stealth gear back on the horse, right? I did, yes. All right, now we sleep till morning. Now we need to go visit an herbalist out in the woods and see about getting access to some wakey potions. I can't remember what they're called right now. Energy drinks. We're a little bit hungry, so let's stop and buy some food. Oh, you know what? No. We're not going to stop and buy food. That costs money.
Yeah.
We're going to stop by the bathhouse and tell them to take care of all of our needs, and then when we come out, we'll be fed. Oh, they're not open yet. Mom says, bad Henry. Good Henry. Good Henry stomping the assassin on the floor. There we go.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
What you said. I'd like to use
like
their
to make
services,
use of
please.
The bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
The only thing I can think is that I must have that guy's blood on my shoes.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be with you.
As far as wounds, we didn't really have much to attend to, but we're getting the laundry, the wash, and we're getting food. All of it for free because we've got that charisma point. I love it. Love everything about it. All right. Now then, to the woods to find a woman who will make potions. There's one straight north of here. We take the road and go all the way north until it makes a left. Then when we hit a shrine, we make a north, a right. And then we turn in and follow along the water. Okay, I think I've got it.
Yeah.
Keep going this way until the road kind of forks and we make a left. Oop. Controller says it's gonna die, but that still has an hour after it says that. I feel so close to the end of the game that I don't want to stop. Where's my fork? Where's my fork? There's that house. Where's my fork?
Yeah.
Is that it? This tiny, teeny road that I can barely see? Yep.
Yeah.
Teeny, tiny road I can barely see is my fork. Follow to the shrine, make a right. And then when we hit the water, follow the water up. There might not be a road. Here's the water. No road. But we go this way and we'll get to the herbalist. Hello, good herbs woman.
God grant you help. How may I help you?
Have you got a potion that helps people stay awake?
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt. God be with you.
I don't know about wormwood, but I know the other 2 go into the cockerel potion. Why does wormwood feel like poison? Okay, there's the mint. And then valerian looks kind of like dandelion puff. Not sure where I would find that. How much mint did we just get? Mint. We got 39 mint. How many valerian do we have? None. Okay. Been sitting on a pocket full of mint. If I were valerian, where would I grow? I'd grow right underfoot where you needed me. But that'd be too helpful. I know what I'm looking for. I'm just not entirely sure where I should be looking for it. I kind of feel like it's not in the woods. Like I need to go out to a clearing or something. And I know all this are running around out here. This might be it. That's not it, but it looks very much like this. I don't know about wormwood.
Good luck, then.
You wouldn't happen to just be selling valerian, would you? You are, and wormwood. I'll just buy those from you then. Jeez. A love potion. Ars amatoria, or the art of love, is learning about matters of love and the affections of the opposite sex. Where talent and attraction are lacking, though, learning cannot help. This potion is always effective against such shortcomings. That's funny. Oh, she needs 30. Okay, you don't have enough there.
Very well. So what goes into the brew?
At least 2 handfuls of mint and 1 of valerian. Those are the main ingredients. If you can find some wormwood, there's no harm in adding that too.
All right. I'll look around for some.
Goodbye.
Okay, real quick. Wormwood. Abundant, grows on roadsides and in fields. Valerian. Found on forest paths in mires and peat bogs. And everywhere the ground is damp. Okay, so it really should be just anywhere. That's belladonna. Grab all the belladonna. And how many savior schnapses do I have right now? I've got 5, so I'm not in a need for it, but we're ready. Definitely taking the belladonna. Okay, along forest paths. Anywhere it's damp. Well, it's damp everywhere here. Especially now that it's raining. Extra damp. Oh, show me the valerian. And then wormwood says abundant, grows on roadsides and in fields. Honey. This is sage. Poppies, mushrooms. That might be valerian or wormwood. Valerian. I'm not sure what part the cursor is supposed to actually click on in order to pick it, because sometimes it's really a pain in the butt. I don't want the mushrooms. I want the Valerian. Thank you. Don't want the mushrooms. There we go. There we go. That's all the Valerian we needed. Now we need to find this wormwood, which is supposed to be along the road. Abundant grows on roadsides and in fields. It's abundant. Apparently it's abundant. What I'm seeing an abundance of is something I cannot pick. So that's not it. Definitely seeing an abundance of a Valerian. There is no shortage of Valerian here. In my pocket, the Valerian and the wormwood look very similar. This might be wormwood. That's said nettle. That's the green stuff. I need that for other potions. Maybe it's this one? More nettle. All I'm finding here is nettle. None of the rest of this is actually pickable stuff. This is roadside. But I guess it's not roadside field. Where's a field? Right there. That's not far. There's a much bigger field right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the house. The field is to the right of the house, this way.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's our field. Somewhere around here might be wormwood. It's supposed to be abundant. Why is it not abundant? I have an abundance of everything except what it claims is abundant. That's more Valerian, isn't it? Yup. Yup. What about this one that's like, nope. Okay, we'll try that other field. It's a little bigger. Like right there. Like the nettle. That looks kind of like it from the picture. Oops, wrong button. But it's not, because I can't do anything with it. Either that, or I'm just missing the click, because it's so hard to find sometimes. It says it's abundant. Where is the abundance? I haven't found any, so how can it be abundant? Interesting sight. Ooh. Free booze. With a savior schnapps. Savior schnapps. Ooh, is that it? No, that's more Valerian. That's St. John's wort. That's all like wheat and grain that I can't do anything with. Huh. Up and over. There we go. Okay, so it says it's by fields and roads. This is a road that goes straight to a field. You can't get more on point with what it says than that. But it's not here. There's nothing here. There's dead grass. And things I can't pick. Dead grass and things I can't pick. That's all that there is here. That's thistle. That's chamomile. More thistle. I'm about to have to Google and find out what this even looks like. Because I feel like if I just knew what I was looking for. Oh, she's got a whole garden of valerian right here. If that's true, does she have a whole garden of the wormwood as well? I'm grabbing this belladonna. Comfrey. Valerian. Sure, we'll grab more valerian. Why not? Grab that whole thing of valerian. Now, where's this wormwood? Where is the wormwood? Says on roadsides and fields, but that has not been true in our experience. Big old bunny. Kind of want to shoot it just cause. It's like going slow enough that I can. All right, new hunting and vitality point. Worth it. When you sleep, your health regenerates faster. That's a good one. Last gasp. You'll survive an otherwise fatal blow, and your health will even regenerate by 20%, only activated once in battle. I love that. And then the hunting point. You'll be able to get offal from hunted game. Tanner, able to skin dead animals. Steak tartare, you can eat raw meat. I'm gonna go with the Tanner. There we go. Now then, back to the point. Oh, I kind of want to hunt that one now too. But we only just hit a level up, so I'm not gonna bother. We'd have to hunt a whole lot of things in order to get another point level up. Here's a great big field. There's the road. Here's everything beside it. Valerian. None of this is that wormwood stuff that I can tell. I mean, for all I know, I've passed over it a million times and it's just like I'm never getting the proper click, right? There's a guard there. I'm gonna come over here real quick. Because we have this sword that we grabbed from the dead assassin. It's considered stolen. So I'm gonna drop it. I don't need that sword anyway. Excuse me, sir. You wouldn't have to know what wormwood looks like, would you? I need some. And I can't seem to find it anywhere. I've been all over these fields. What is that? An anthill? Oh, maybe it's moles or voles. Gophers. Okay, so here's the thing, right? It says the Valerian to be found on forest paths in mires and peat bogs and everywhere the ground is damp. But wormwood, abundant, grows roadsides and in fields. This abundant grows on roadsides and in fields has been true of Valerian, but not for wormwood. So maybe Valerian is supposed to be found in mires and peat bogs. I mean, wormwood. Maybe the developers got their descriptions mixed up. But we'll go check down by the water. Because there was that one spot where it looked very boggish. Like right here. This feels boggish to me. That feels like it should be it. But I don't think it is. There's a whole lot of it if it was. Bunch of dead fish. Not finding anything pickable. Well, I'm understanding why she said it would take her like a week to get all the materials together. Because I can't find this stuff. And it doesn't grow where the things say it's supposed to grow. Look, more Valerian. What is this? Is this nothing? That's clearly Valerian. But this is nothing. I can't do anything with this. See, this one kind of looks like the picture. But I can't click it at all. So that better not be it. Because if that's it and I just can't click it, that's upsetting. Okay, real quick, I'm going to do a Google search and we're going to see what this stuff even looks like actually in game. If I knew what I was looking for, that would help. Just west of the monastery in some fenced fields. Like over here? Over here. Right here. Whatever the situation, we're heading back to Sasau. Pebbles? There you are. Alright, which way is to Sasau? I think I'm at Samapesh right now. So I want the road here.
Yeah.
Which I'm guessing is this road?
Yeah.
This doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
This doesn't feel right because it's by the water. The road I want isn't by the water. So I think I might still be up here somewhere. Because that's the only bit of water around. What's this? Is this the herbalist? It is not. Is it? It is. Madam Herbalist, why don't you just have wormwood growing here for me to pick like you had everything else growing here for me to pick? Fine, I'll go find it. This might not be the fastest way, but it's the exact same way that we got here, so I at least know the road. I shouldn't say I know the road. I'm familiar with the road.
Yeah.
I still didn't see a picture of what it is I'm supposed to be looking for, though. It just gave me instruction. Oh, I know where I am. We've seen this accident before. This does lead me where I want to go, but it's a little bit of a different road than we took to get here originally. But it should be fine. Actually, it should put us even closer to where I was going. This is all chamomile, right? No, it's not even anything I can pick. But it's got thistle throughout it. Somewhere over here is a fenced-in field. That's what we're looking for. That's not it either. Kind of look like it. That's Valerian. Fenced-in field, somewhere out here. It might be closer to the monastery. I might be going too far out. Wonder what that area even is. I think I'm here.
Yeah.
There's fence, but is there field?
Yeah.
I did try to not read too much, which I shouldn't do. If I'm going to look it up, I should just look it up properly. This is all fenced in and field. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nothing here looks like anything. They really need to remove abundant from the name. This stuff is not abundant. This stuff is rare. And impossible to find. All right. Let me look that up one more time. I didn't close my website because I knew I was probably gonna need it. Just west of the monastery, in some fenced-in fields. Can you show me? Is there a picture? There's something here I can click. No, that does not help. Just west of the monastery fast travel point in some fenced-in fields. Why don't you have a picture for me? That would be too helpful. Oops. My computer's been doing something crazy. Okay. I am just west of that point in some fenced-in fields. This looks like it could be it from what I've seen of the picture. But since I can't click anything here, I'm assuming it is not it. That's more Valerian. That looks like the picture, but I can't click any of these, so that can't be it. Because I can't click any of them. Either that, or the game is being downright evil to me, which it already is that. Anything here that could be wormwood. Oh, what? It's this? This yellow one? Okay, we're done. Oh, good, we're done. Abundant? That is not abundant. Okay, but we got it, which is all we really needed. Oh my gosh, that took us like all day. That took us like all in-game day. I'm just glad it's over with. I'm just glad it's over with. How many times does it feel like I moused over something that looks just like that and it didn't want to pick up? A million times. A million times. But it's okay. We got it now. We're all done. We're moving on. Right up this way. Then the road turns off onto a barely recognizable road. It was so hard to recognize as a road. Where is it even? There it is. This tiny little dirt road right here. Takes us to the shrine, and we turn right. Then we follow that up to the water, and then we follow the water up to the apothecary. Don't be a bandit.
There's nothing to it.
You a bandit or a guard? Beggar. He's a random encounter. Let's have his savior schnapps real quick, and then we'll talk to him.
What's it about?
An offer you can't refuse. The finest goods at an incredible price.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you're selling.
As you wish.
He's selling stolen goods, which is fine. That is a Savior Schnapps at 21 gold. That is the best price for a Savior Schnapps. Thanks, bud. I don't mind if we've got a stolen Savior Schnapps. That's ours now. All I have to do is drink it and we got rid of the evidence. Whew! All right. Madam?
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Look how dirty we are from going around all day looking for this.
Very well. So what goes into the brew?
At least 2 handfuls of mint and 1 of valerian. Those are the main ingredients. If you can find some wormwood, there's no harm in adding that too.
All right. I'll look around for some.
What do you mean? We have it. What do you mean? There's the valerian. There's the 6 wormwood that she said that it said. It said 6. There's my mint. I have all of it. Oh, we need 60 mint. Okay, we just need more mint. She had some growing up this way. I saw it. There we go. We are over encumbered with all of these herbs.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while. God be with you.
Wait until the potions are brewed. All right. Those quest markers are all acting a little broken. I hope this quest line doesn't get broken. Okay, so now we're gonna head back to the inn and sleep until morning. By the time that by the time morning comes, it should be time to come back out here. Kind of funny that I used the Savior Schnapps to talk to the guy who sold me a Savior Schnapps. But at least we're not short a Savior Schnapps. We're just short like 21 groschen. Where's our inn? I think it's coming up. We just got to make a right turn up ahead. All right, Pebbles, we'll slow down for a second.
Yeah.
Pebbles has been a good horse. Oh! Ow! Well, at least it didn't ruin our armor at all. Or our health. Everything's fine. We just got knocked off of Pebbles. Ah, it's totally fine. Sleep till morning, then we'll go to the bathhouse and have a quick refreshing bath and meal at the bathhouse. Then we'll go pick up our potion. Yeah, we hit the top part of that, I'm not sure if that's a barn or what, but whatever that roof jagged part that was sticking out, we totally hit that with our face. Shed. This is the wood shed. We just hit our head on the corner of the wood shed coming through.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I'd like to order something here.
So what are you interested in?
Heal my wounds, bath, and laundry.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Apparently they consider hunger a wound. Mom says I didn't even know that could happen. Yeah, we hit our head on a merchant's sign the other day. Got ourselves knocked on our butt off the horse that way. Excuse me? Yeah, well, I said excuse me, didn't I? I'm on a big old horse. You move. Don't hit the ledges. Who was the man? No idea. Don't know anything about a man. I have no idea who you're even referencing, Mother. we come right up this way. Mom says the lady in yellow was talking to you. There was someone beside her in red. No idea who he was. Not important. Just a town folk doing his job, living his life. I'm here for the potions.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
Where's my potions? See, I was concerned the way that it was loading up here. It looked like it was kind of broken. Wait until potion is brewed. I guess it's not done yet. I waited all night. I waited all night. Let's try till noon. Let's sit down here next to her. Is it ready yet? Nope.
Goodbye.
Mom says, read a book while you wait. We don't have a book that we haven't already read. All of our books are finished. How about now, madam? No? Oh my gosh.
Take care.
I really hope this one isn't broken. The way that that quest marker popped up, it was very like, oh, you still need to get the things. I'm like, no, I don't. I already brought it to her. So hopefully it's not broken. Believe we have other tasks that we can go do while we wait. Ask nearby charcoal burners for pitch. Yeah. But that's so far away from where we are right now that I don't want to have to run between these two places. We're going to stay here until she's ready. Oh. Really? I've been allowed to go inside and use all of their stuff except hers. She's like, you can't use mine. I wonder if they set it for 24 hours because we did take a long time to get to her with our stuff. It was practically nighttime. There we go. Get the potion.
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest. Goodbye.
You don't need a rest, you just need some of this potion you made. Take the potion back to the encampment. If I follow this water out of here, we'll end up in this area, North Samapesh. We can ride up to Merhoyed and then from there to Talmberg. Perfect.
Yeah.
Watch your head. Oh! Mom says you're going to be encumbered. We're actually not. I kind of figured we were going to be as well, but we're not. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, pack of sleeping potions. Sleeping potions. Remedy for staying awake in large quantities. It shouldn't be sleeping potions, it should be the opposite. But yeah, it actually in-game has no weight. 0 weight.
Yeah.
We're going to stop over here because we know from our time coming through here before that we can use this shed for a sleep and save. I think we're going to call it here. I don't know how much more of this game we've got left. Maybe only like 2 or 3 hours worth. Once we actually get around to getting into the battle. Because I'm pretty sure that this battle is going to lead into the end of the game. I was thinking we would try to get through it all right now. But that might be too much of a push. I think we'll push for the end to be tomorrow. So let's go ahead and call it here and find somebody to raid out to. Oh, it looks like Leave just started. We're going to raid into the Leave ending. He is starting up a game of Silent Hill, the first one. I like the Leave ending. He's cool. And we get Void unto midnight. Void until 12 p.m. That's his wife. She's popping in here giving us support all the time, so we're going to show some love back. Oh, this is even classic original Silent Hill. It is the old school PlayStation graphics. Very polygon. I love it. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here and for all of the support. I truly appreciate it. I believe we're gonna wrap this game up in the next stream. I'm not 100% on that, but I feel pretty confident that that's what's gonna happen next stream. Is we're gonna finish this one up, and then I think we're either gonna go straight into the sequel, or we're going to switch over to play some Dragon's Dogma. I'm not sure if I want to do it back to back or if I want to switch it up a little bit in between. You know, I've been really into the Kingdom Come experience, so we very well might just go straight into the sequel after we finish this one up. We'll see. Farewell for now, my friends. I will see you all in the next adventure.